What's up, Armin? Ready for a great show today, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one. Yeah! The show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor, Landor, and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. Sweet little Timmy, little Slimmy, Tabitha, Jimmy's, Maloon, Balloons, the Knicks Mix, Demon Rhythm, Ego _ Witch Knight, Too Easy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, DARPA Red, Agent Rick, Justick, True Squad, Downfall and Down Bad, Crafty Cross, Stephen Coat, Pints of Guinness, Mirror Bear, Mikhail Benson, Niles Soderberg, Hoof Crush, Garbonics, Chicken Strips, Walking Riot, Not Good Toast, Crabble, Cake, and Dobbenhammer. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around. Like, are you kidding me? Goal number 2 around these parts. We keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations. Difficult scenarios, things that just make you say,
Daniel.
But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full even when it's... And goal number... You know what? Let me get a sip of the hot coffee. The mug is half full. We haven't done this in a while, man. We haven't done this in a while. Why is it back? The mug is half full. Even when it's empty. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all network produced shows. This is a show today. On the show, we got some quick packs. We got a state of the stream address. And then we got some DGDQ. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna jump right into it. 1/4 of rips. Exclamation point platter for a little more details. But Mikhail Benson, why not you? Why not now? Mikhail Benson. Wow, where's CD? Oh, I don't have the YouTube. Where's the YouTube chats? We're back, baby. We're back. Mikhail Benson. Is that redacted?
Happy Friday.
It's Guitar 220.
Holy
Flashbang out. Flashbang out. Holy, I don't even want to crisp it. Let's give it a little crispy, man. Look how crispy it is. It's so crispy. Dobbenhammer, why not you? MJ Snow, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 8 months. Appreciate the support, all you do on the back end of the show. We got to talk. We've had temporary mod this week. We got to have a little debriefing. Papa J, thank you for the 32x months. DJ Roomba, thank you for the 7 months. Target Hero, thank you for the 18 months. Why not Dobbenhammer? Cheetos with a little green on green on green on green watermelon. Deserved.
Please get some dang packs spam in the chat.
Old Game Dead.
Can we get some dang packs?
Thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. OGD, any jokes today?
11 months of the best community anywhere on the internet. Here's to 11,000 more.
Stephen Coat. Stephen Coat, when are we getting a new drop? Thank you for the 11 months, man. Appreciate it. OGD Hot Pack. Gumby posting. Gumby post all over this. Old Game Dad was sniffer.
Thank you. Can we please get some
You
dang
sniffed the
packs
full
spam in
art,
the
man.
chat?
You ran the numbers. You rolled the dice, and it paid off. Congrats on the full art, man. Big time deserved. Thank you for the support. David Eggnog, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Can we get some dang packs?
Sub this damn you.
Thank you for the support. Luxury Pigeon, thanks for the 7x of Prime. Appreciate the support. Man, those T-Gods are flying off, man. They're flying off the shelf. David Eggnog, how about a hot pack? Why not you? Why not now?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang
Sunfish,
packs spam in
Sunwolf,
the chat?
Amaranth. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Danny P from NYC. I can't see streaks anymore. It really is hindering the back end of brand equity. I got to be honest with you, because I can't tell the streaks anymore. Danny P, thank you for the 34 months of Prime all the way in NYC and NYC and NYC. Little Brett Lightning Rod. We got some hot packs today, my man. Here we go. Not good toast. Why not you? Why not now? Kevin Hutchins, Viridian on YouTube. What's going on? Not good toast. Revy Hollow, man. Revy Hollow on this card may be the best Revy Hollow. Pink on pink. Sunwolf Amaranth. Why not you? Papa J, Jed Brown, Timmy the Tree, Golden Arena. Why not you? Walking Riot. Get in line and get due. Your library card's overdue because you're due. A silver in the one hole? Normally it's pink in the one. Start with the silver in the one hole. Project. I would say if you could buy options or stock in a certain pack, I'm buying an option on this pack. That's just me. I don't know if it's going to be a hollow, an auto, a one of one, but holy, you should be shaking. You should be shaking right now. You should be shaking all over the place. Golden Nadia's PB Pre-Jack. Good pack, man. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if the life works. 1, 2, 3, riding on the tail of a hot pack. 1, 2, 3. Revy Hollow. You rid it. You rid the coattails of a hot pack. So now, the way life should work, 1, 2, 3 should vanish from this list.
Thank you for the donation.
Should just vanish because we've already opened one of his packs. So let's make him vanish.
J Felk tipped $3. T3 Bailiwick booster.
Jay Falk, thank you for the support. That's how life should work. I don't know that it works like that. Pretend astronaut, why not you? Why not now? Why not underscore? Armin wants a pack rip. Yeah, we got Balik. We got Balik. Tove Zero, why not you? By way of Skyfire? That's a redacted.
Let's go.
Balik saw the picture of you and your son. Got nothing but smug reaction from that from me. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Dino Bolito, where have you been? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome back, you piece of peace. Deserved. Deserved. Full house, full hands, full heart, can't lose. Dino Bolito. Dino, do you want to go before or after Armin? Let's heat it up, man. Let's heat it up, Dito. Why not a hot pack? Why not you? Worst luck cards. Thank you for the 88 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Dito Bolito, sniffing. You were sniffing the...
Exclamation mark boost Armin Anderson.
I got to put the Sharpie away for the season, man. I got to put the Sharpie away. Congratulations, Dito Bolito. You were sniffing the printer, man. Boost one another before you boost yourself. Max is very small. Gold Wyvern. Armin.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam in
3
the chat?
achievements deserved. Chad, I feel like we had another good luck song, didn't we? We did. Resisticity. By way of Witch Knight, I'm expecting some heat here. Cersei, thank you for the 10 gifted, you piece of absolute. Thank you for the over-the-top support. Resisticity, why not you?
Thank you. Can we please
Why
get
not
some
now?
dang packs spam in the chat?
Extra Mungus. Skyfire, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chad, have you been gifted in this moment? Oh, I gotta do the video today. I'll do video today. Skyfire, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. If you hadn't gifted today from Turkey Chum, please use your first dang emoji at whoever gifted you. Connor B, can we get some chat? Can we get some Cell Keck spam in chat? Chat, should we get a Cell Keck emote on this channel? Connor B, almost cosmic out of your gourd. I wish I could see Cell Keck. Dang Cell Keck. Skyfire. Divided Sky Skyfire. Why not you? Why not blue underscore? That's a nice blue card, man. Mr. Floomp, are you sure you want to open? This is now considered mid-vintage. 2 series prior. You sure you want to open that? All right, man. Mid-vintage, mid-century vintage. Congratulations, I think. I mean, you've had that pre-jack for so long. That's a pre-jacked Series 4. You didn't think to keep that bad, but a pre-jack Series 4, you know what's in there? All right, chat, we'll go a few more. You don't see those ripped every day, man. Sun Buddy on YouTube. Cersei's. Why not you? Why not now? Chad, who has not been here for a while? Who has been here for a while and hasn't had a rip in a minute? I'm trying to see if there's any names. Khalif Kelly. The only perma VIP in existence. Khalif Kelly. Deserved. Who have we not opened in a minute? I'm just looking for names that we haven't opened. Bids? T. Smitty?
Thank you. Can we please get
Rock
some
Monk,
dang
thank you for the
packs
5
spam in the
gifted, you
chat?
piece of absolute. Appreciate support. Original Gengar. Is that the nice Gen? Is that Grand Pooh Bear Rookie Inc? Fids? Is that Grand Pooh Bear? It's considered rookie. This is considered the rookie ink. That's rookie teardrop ink. Holy cow, man.
Let's
Old Game Dad, thank you for the T. Old Game Dad, thank you for the T Space 3 pre-jacking it 6 months in advance. Where are you gonna be 6 months from now? Thank you for the over-the-top support. I'm not saying you're guaranteed good teardrops because of that, but I'm not saying that. Okay, we'll go last pack here. Spaceman Spief. Okay, we'll end with you. Rock Monk, why not you? Oh, Spaceman and T. Smitty. Spaceman, you got... Oh. Spaceman and T... Spaceman, Queen of Sprinkles, and T. Smitty. Chat. Star Sleep's here too, man. We'll go those are the last 4. Turn boosting off. How do I turn boosting off? Boost is off. Okay. We'll end with Queen of Sprinkles. Chat, let me ask you this. We got to pour one out for Queen of Sprinkles, man. If we have time, we might do one at the end. We'll do a quarter at the end. Optical Static, why not? You know lava. T Smitty. Star Sleep's first opening coming? I got you. T Smitty. Has this ever happened before? 1 of 1 in the 4-hole? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Has this ever happened? 1, 2, 3. Has it 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 ever happened? T Smitty. T Smitty. T Smitty, hop in the Discord right now before I flip this. T Smitty. T Smitty, hop in here. I need a quick live update. T Smitty, hop in the Discord. Real quick before we flip it. I won't. T Smitty, real quick. Hop in. Real quick. Real quick clicker. Quick clicker. Quick clicker. Quick clicker. Quick clicker. T Smitty, can you hop in? Please tell me you can hop in. We're losing the heat. We're losing the heat. T Smitty, can we click clicker? Can we click clicker? Can we click quick clicker? T Smitty. Just give me a wire in so I can either end the bid or continue the bid. T Smitty, can you quick clicker? Wire in, T Smitty. You threw up. You cannot. Okay, you threw up all over your keyboard. Okay. You're sorry, hey. It's okay to be sorry. Or one of the defensive coaches I used to work for, when I'd mess something up, I'd be sorry. Coach, don't be sorry, be right. All right, sorry. That's what he used to say to me. All right, good luck, T Smitty. Why not you? You're at work and you can't? What are you doing though right now? Are you in a cubicle, T Smitty? What are you doing? Are you like, you gotta be ready to explode, man. This doesn't happen. This happens what, 1 time in history? 1 time in 4 years? I just love that we got someone on the hotline we can call. First and foremost, congratulations. Amazing pack. Let's call Michael up real quick. I wish you could leave voicemails in Discord. You can send voicemails, yeah, but you're on a call with legal, brother. I am legal. Why full art after 1 of 1? Cat box. Chat, can you just chat, if you don't mind, can you copy pasta this message? That way at least he'll know what we're trying to say. Sometimes I know the messages get lost in translation. All right, look. You hate to follow that pack up, Starsleep, but you know what? I'm going to do everything I can to make sure it's a heater pack for you. All right, this one's for Starsleep, man. Starsleep says this is his first pack.
Welcome to tonight's ball game. This is John Sterling along with Michael K. Tonight's game
1% chance. 1% chance. Pull a hollow first card.
Two teams are ready to play.
Holy, look at that. Look at that brand equity. Look at that brand equity. Blue on blue.
It is high.
Chad, does he even know? Do you know what that means? POV, you're star sleep right now. I don't know if do we play 2000? We must have played 2000. We played 2000? I don't know which one we played. I don't remember. This was a great chat. This was a great game though, man. They don't make baseball. I mean, the MLB, the show is good. I gotta eat those words. All right. Let's go from Pogs to pouring one out for Queen of Sprinkles. You hate the drastic vibe shift, but no, it's a great pack, man. You got a lot of equity. Don't trade. I'm telling you, you could get a lot of value out of these two. You could probably so either hold them or trade them. But is there any global drink emotes? You know, let's go PJ Salt. Let's pour out some PJ Salt for Queen of Sprinkles. Queen of Sprinkles, once a loyal viewer, chatter, watcher, discorder, due to the WFH, and when she least expected it, it all got yeeted from her. She's the dreaded 3 letters that you never want to hear. W. F. W. So it's with great honor and recompense and consolence to pour one out for one of our resident litigators. Yes, Doxa, Queen of Sprinkles is a lawyer. Pour one final one out. We won't even... Her work blocked us from opening her pack, man. Totally blocked, man, from all activities. How do you see her packs? We have to dig deep to see her packs, man. That's rough, man. She was last here. Her last I was here, June 19th, man. How do you see? There's a way to see packs. No, but there's a way to see, like, the actual pack that she opened. What do you mean not anymore? What do you mean not anymore? That got taken away. That got taken away in the latest update. I didn't read that in the patch notes. Welcome to the finding out timeline, bud. All right. All right. So from that, we're gonna do a quick state of the stream address, and you know, it's kind of like a little dang life, you know. I'll tell you why we're having this. I was signing off yesterday, and I saw a wall of text from one of my dear friends in the space. You can't find one person in one community, one disgruntled Twitch viewer, nowhere, say one bad thing about our good buddy, Deadly Slop. So I'm gonna read this because it hit a little different. Not PTO. It says, "Hey all, here's an update about Path of Exile." All right, we didn't need that tonal shift, man. Hey, y'all, this is from Deadly Slop. Hey, y'all, here's a big update about Path of Exile 2 during the main stream. I'm a big believer that when I have fun on stream, you have fun. I try to find ways to keep chat engaged and entertained while also gaming. Couldn't agree with a statement even more. He's a great streamer. I also believe that not all great games are good streaming games. And sometimes bad games are good streaming content. For example, horrible simulator games sometimes make for great streams. I'm paraphrasing here a little bit. Lately, I have been finding it difficult to stay on track with balancing what games I personally enjoy and what my audience enjoys watching. I understand for the majority of the D&E, that's what Deadly's Nation's called, you're here for whatever shenanigans we get into. I also agree with that. I'm appreciative. But there's a difference between games like WoW, PoE, RuneScape, etc. I recognize this. I understand that it's really for the people who truly understand these games, cookie cards, and for those that don't, there isn't much going on. I personally am not as engaged with the chat as much during these games too, and that has an effect on me. Lately, I've just been pivoting a bit too hard away from the typical content I explore during my streams. I'm a variety streamer, but there is some limitation of the type of games I find work well for all of us. Games like Path of Exile 2 are great on release days, hype patches, and unique content drops. But everyday grinding it doesn't match the vibe that you currently usually expect if I personally get lost for hours. Starting next week, I'm going to try and get back on track with the content you guys expect. This is Deadly talking, not me. Very clear. Tarkov, DayZ, City Skylines, sim games, golf, survival games, geo-guessing breaks. I just want to be very clear. That's not my game selection. I will reserve games like WoW, PoE, RuneScape for bonus stream content, After Dark, or just longer streams when I have the time. I'm sorry to all those who wanted to see me reach Act 4 on stream. I won't have any After Dark content for a while, but I'll always resume PoE on future patches. Streaming is like a game of tennis. It's really only fun when we're both engaged. This week you guys voted with your oh, I didn't read this part. I didn't read this part. Holy. This week you guys voted with your absence, and I've certainly noticed. I'm going to refocus and get back to the content you all expect from me. Thank you for your continued support in a while. It's been a while. So, I mean, like, I read this and I was like, man, like, number one, he's an incredible streamer. Like, but I'm like, man, this whole thing hit pretty close to home. And I had about a 25-minute conversation with Starsleep yesterday. But anyways, just a quick state of the union. It's more of just like a state of the app. I feel like after UFO 50, it was like, we've been, we're searching. I think it happens. Like, you ride waves and then you, so I just want to say a couple things. Number one, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Just know that the focus, and this is how I think about it. My job is to make sure you're entertained. And while it ebbs and flows, and there'll be times where like we go through like a clicky card era, and you're like, okay, I get some pushback. It'll take a minute. So we're gonna be not, but something like I just want to take this about like Night Rain, for example. In theory, it should be an amazing game. In theory, it should be, right? Roguelike and Souls like mashed together. I mean, that's like Giga Chad. But in practice, it's just not our kind of game. Meaning, it's run here, chat scrolling. I can't even read it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even, like, it may be the least I can ever talk to you is during that game. And we do, it's like, where do we go? I'll ping here. So go. Oh, go here. So that's out of here. It's just, Yeah, and that's it's like on paper, it should be putting a rocket right up there. It really should. But it just doesn't. And I think that's the thing. And I've like, when I saw Deadly post this, I'm like, man, number one, I'm like, dude, you're an incredible streamer. But he's smart, man. It's just, and I think like that's the thing I just want to make sure you guys know here is like, and I think like we're not going to quit clicky cards, but we're going to start moving stuff around. We may throw clicky at like the tail end of the show. Like we're just going to continue to mix stuff up until we find the rocket. And I feel like the show is best when we got like a hard expectation of what you know is coming, you know? So that way, if you like clicky, it's not completely gone. But yeah, I mean, like, we just got to find the next thing, which we will. But in the meantime, we'll be having pogs and stuff like that. And Lord Campbell says you get your most views playing Souls TBH. But to me, it's not like, that's not the end goal is not max views, max all the time. Just not. It's the people that are here right now. So the 613 or 623 of you that are here, how do I make the best show for you? And the drive-by Andes, if they want to come by, they can come by. That's it. So like, I know like, that's why when people are like slamming clicky cards, like I take that into strong consideration. So I just like, it's really important when you say stuff like that, that you're just like, that you actually mean it. Because if I see that day in and day out, I'm like, okay, we got to change it. You know? But I think before we get into the clicky cards to show, before we get into DGDQ, I think the best, this is on my perspective, you tell me, the best experiences on this show, I'm gonna speak for you and then for me, I'm saying at the same time, are when there's a challenge going on that is not frantic and allows for max engagement. Like Radon, for example. Really difficult challenge, but it's not frantic. $7.99, it was a really big challenge, but like even in Spelunky, we had minutes to like, it doesn't matter till you get to Cosmic Ocean. But like, think about in between getting the $7.99, it's not frantic. There's like, you could pause, we could check in. You got the orbs going. Same thing with Isaac. Yeah, so I think, I mean, it's something it's not something I'm worried about. It's something I am always in the forefront of my mind. So I just wanted to share that with you. And I'm always, and I don't know. I just feel like things are really good when we have a daily roguelike that is like really good. But we'll have to wait and see. But I think between climbing over it, we got Pogs, I mean, we got some Bennett Foddy coming. And then actually, MJ Snow, there's good stuff. There'll be some experimental stuff coming. I think that's probably the best way to say it. But the takeaway from all this, chat, is I hope you just understand that like when you say stuff about game choices, whether I acknowledge it or not, I'm always like, okay, like clicky cards, there's a clicky cards revolution going. So just like, that's my only request, is that if you say stuff about a game, like if you dunk on a game, yeah, just let me know. Just make sure you're not dunking on it for a meme, you know? But all said, I'm just happy that you're here. All right. No, it's not directed at a specific chatter, but a lot of people are like, clicky cards, snooze. I'm like, okay. Like when you see that for like weeks on end, you're like, all right, there's probably a point. All right. See, like right here, I don't want to discount anything. I'm really bummed he's not interested in playing Silk Song. Like that's one. I'm just telling you, that's one where I know for a fact would not do well on all sides, for a fact. Because number one, I have zero interest in it. Zero. Like. There's zero, and then there's a number next to it, which is double zero. So like you're just, it's, and I know it's disappointing because you love the bug life, but I'd rather tell you up front so you don't have any expectations. But yeah, so I guess in hindsight, I wouldn't expect any more Night Rain, and we're gonna start sliding clicky around a little bit. What are you most excited about currently? It's a good question. Let me pull this up. I mean, I think there's some few exceptions. Like I was super excited about Delta, Metal Gear Delta, but those are rare, you know? Where'd that calendar go? MJ Snow. Relevant NL clip? Take a look at it. Yeah, no, and like, I think like the sweet spot, like I love these, like, they could be like, they don't have to be super ridiculous, but I like doing challenge. Like I'm lucky that I genuinely like doing those because I think that's what one of the top 3 things you guys enjoy seeing the most. But like if you guys like loved, I don't know, what's super snoozy? A super snoozy game, it'd be tough. All right.
I was like, I'll bust out Claire Obscure when that happens.
Your chat is gonna be so annoying, man. But this is, I can say this because you're not playing it yet, but like, it'll be one of those things where people will come by, yes, he's playing Claire Obscure, and then in like a month, you'll go /user that person, and that'll be the last message they posted for a month because they watched somebody else play something else.
You know, you're 1,000% right. I do figure, I don't know.
You should play it. The streams would be so good. I wouldn't watch any of them, but I would be so psyched to know that you played it. And then when you were playing Dome Keeper, I would bug you for hours asking what you thought about it.
Okay, I think that's a little extreme. I'm not, but I think you distill that down. That's duck smoke. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, brother.
Cool.
Will Aiden Chili's lead you to the promised land?
I don't know about Aiden Chili's, but Aiden Childs will. I think Aiden Childs could be top 3 quarterback in the Big Ten. All right, let's get some clicky, right? Wait, I wanted to show this calendar. Oh, I didn't see this, man. I didn't see all the deets, man. MJ Snow put a little calendar together. Did anything come out of this? This is good, man. Lego Voyagers, Baby Steps, that's a big one. Man, that's a big week right there. Baby Steps and Clover Pit. Wait, you can go further? What are those things? What are those? What's that? This could be a useful tool for the community, huh? DK Bonanza roguelike? What's that? They're dropping DLC for it? I don't think every game needs to be turned into a roguelike, but let's see.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
And
DLC is smashing its way into...
How does Nintendo perfect the vibe, man? Just like listen to the music in the background Like, this is, they nail the vibe every time. Listen to the music, man. The cinema.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces.
Real quick, chat, let me ask you this. I'm not being cynical. I'm not being cynical. I like to think of myself not as a cynicist, but the question, whatever game mode this is, why in chat, if you think this was supposed to be in the main game and they cut it because they ran out of time, or they cut it because they could sell it? And if no.
And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think? Ready!
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round. The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks.
Choose 3?
Collect a fossil and you'll get to pick from 3 random ones. Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all
there boss
sorts to
fights?
choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds.
I think it's really early for
You can also
DLC though,
smash
don't you?
Vanadium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run. Your perks and skills reset after each run. But fossil and vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go.
How do you win?
When
How
a
much
run
is this?
You'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and statues to display on DK
Ooh,
Island.
cosmetics.
Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Plus, a free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Honestly, that's probably good for a New Games Thursday. I would do that for New Games Thursday. I never played this one. Is this good? I never played either of them. Are they remastered? I never played either of them. Is it remastered? Yo, we hear this song all the time. People, people, G, people, G. Is this remastered? Because it didn't look like this. This was a GameCube, right? I never played Mario Galaxy. Who's that? Chad, is this remastered? Why is the... What is that? He has a black and red suit since when? Did he have ice cream on his head? This looks good, man. I never played this. How many hours to beat? When's it come out? I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. How do I say this in an accurate way? I feel like this Mario that I've never played was geared towards a more teenage-based Mario player. And the reason I can tell that is based on the hair covering up the eye like that. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. What's that? Is this spoilers? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long it takes to beat Mario Galaxy, but I think this is we're definitely playing it. Is it remastered? I would for sure play 1. Someone tell Mathis. That's cool, man. I would play it for sure. I think that's definitely going on the list. For sure. That's probably a day 1. I've never played it. Was there anything else that good that came out? Yeah, I think that's probably a day 1 for sure. What day is that? New Metroid? Is it like a Metroid or is it Metroid Prime? I don't want to upset anyone, so let me just stop right here. Is there anything else? I don't want to. Anything coming after this, commentary-wise, would be in violation of GM Timber. So I don't want to do that. '40th? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are they calling me out like that?
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E.
All right. You guys ready for some lost levels? Yeah, there's some games that are for us and there's some games that are for kids. And sometimes there is a crossover. Back to Thwomps, are we using a save state? Oh, why can't I see this on my screen? There we go. We're not using a save state. No chance of that. Let me... You see they're re-releasing the Virtual Boy? I did not. Where's that link at? Alerts are off? Jeez, man! Why are you always coming in so hot? You will warm up the room a little bit before you hit him with the gusto, man. You went right for the throat on that one. All right. Let's turn the other controller on. How do I turn the other controller on? Virtual Boy, it's too late to watch it. I've already switched. We are not using a save state. We just never turned it off. We just never turned it off. On the last chapter of Project Hail Mary, what point of the book were you committed to no spoilers? I was starting to snooze in Project Hail Mary, the book, but once the big thing happens, that's when I'm like, okay, I'm definitely reading this book. That makes sense. I just need to get the new +2 meter on this thing and we're ready to go. Okay, +2 meters and location. All right. Can we hear? Oh, they're muted. There we go. Milky Smooth, thank you for the 2 years of Prime. Appreciate the support. Let me get these replayed. We'll get started.
Day 60 of officially asking for a Dang Duck Smoke hoodie merch drop.
I forgot to say I was talking.
Day 60 of officially asking for a Dang Duck Smoke hoodie merch drop _.
I'm not saying that's the reason I was late, but I did talk to my wife about that because the merch goes through her company. The double dip. What about when the agency that I'm with orders merch through my wife? That's the triple dip, the rare triple dip. Anyways, we're close. I would say we're close. The ball's starting to roll. All right.
The Knicks Mix tipped $3. Hey Dan, yeah, that's great and all, but you wanna know a real game? There's only one game that brings out the true box, one game that hits that sweet spot, and one game that will bring you thousands of viewers. That's right. Desert Bus. Smile. Suffer score?
It's not financial advice. I'm just saying it's the true triple dip. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Mario, The Lost Levels, 1986. I wasn't even alive when this came out. We're on World 5-4. Why not us? Why not now, man? 5-1, we gotta earn it. We're money in the... Wait, we're Luigi because it's got the drifter, man. Okay, we're in this. Let's get loosened up. We'll loosen up here a little bit. Didn't even finish the wife story? No, what do you mean? You think an everyday merch company is gonna let me offer bumpy cakes? Brother, when we do merch, it is, there's all sorts of twists and turns, man. 20 minutes, remember how to move again? Move this. Maybe we'll ship some hamburgers. You just Goodwilled like 25 pieces of your own merch? Ryan Gary, be careful saying that, man. I'm just saying, be careful saying that. If people find out, they're gonna scour the Vancouver Goodwills, and then I'm not saying they're gonna scour the merch for like fragments of your como se dice DNA, but I'm not saying that. Did you keep any of it? Did you keep any of it? Chad, you think... Okay. Chad, I don't know. There's a lot of people that... There's enough people that watch Ryan Gary on a daily basis to fill a football stadium. You don't think 4 or 5 of them would be out sniffing at Goodwill? I'm just saying. It's not a judgment question. It's a statistics question. I'm just saying, chat, I'm just saying. I know none of you would do that. And the vast majority of the NL viewers wouldn't do that. But probably some. There's at least 20 people in the world with a poster of NL in their bedrooms. Crazy to think about. Whoever said there's a secret guy in here, I was reading it. What NL's? First time in history Dan is scared of parasocial. Maybe you can find... I would! I mean, that Ryan, everyone has boundaries, man. Like, if you could get a hold of that person, I would talk to him. But wouldn't you be concerned? Like, I'm not... I mean, like, am I mildly concerned for someone's safety on them taking their first date they never met on an Alaskan cruise? Yes. I mean, but also there could be an element of he just doesn't know. If you're going to a Goodwill because your favorite streamer dropped off some used merch there to do whatever you're going to do with it, there's a little bit of a cause for concern about that. It's very different. Like, because they know what they're doing. The guy who's taking the girl on the Alaskan cruise, he may not know that's a little, you know, just saying. Right down the chute. Bro, why is he walking? We're playing as Luigi, man. This makes this 10 times harder. What do I think they're doing with it? I don't know. Maybe extracting DNA from it? Then doing a 23andMe and then emailing it to Ryan, say, hey, I'm your long lost brother. Can we play Isaac together? There's a chance that could happen. Just saying. Just saying, Chad. Not totally. Is there a less than 0 chance that happens? No. There's a greater than 0 chance. Luckily, you got to be breaded to live here, so if anything, they'll probably pick up the dinner tab. Hidden Mushy at the start of 5-2. Thanks, Argon Matrix. Ryan, can you talk to me through your process of sending the 25 pieces of merch to Goodwill? Was it you saw it in your closet and you're like, get this out of here? Was there a little nostalgia? No nostalgia? Get this out of here? Like, what did you say to yourself? Marketing? Oh, not a marketing stunt. Hoodies from when I was fat, taking up too much space. Hiya. Ryan Gary, you brought it up. I would never say that about you. But since you brought it up, can I ask your max weight? What your max weight was? There's a secret up there, isn't there? It's not rude. He doesn't have to answer. It's more of just a segue for the progress he's made. It's not. I don't mean that to be rude. If that's rude, he can say that's rude, and then I'll move on. But I'm just setting him up. I'm setting him up for the win. Max, everybody was 205, but you gained another 20 to 30 of that. You got to 225? Bro, you must have good job hiding it, man. I never would have guessed you were 225. Do we go above? No. We don't go above, right? 5'9", 225, bro is trying to be a pro darts player. I thought you were gonna say like 190 for your frame. And what are you now? You're like $170? Wait, what is the extra guy trick? We gotta remember that. Yeah. We're getting loose. We're getting loosey. We're getting loosey here. My sister's calling. Hey, you're live on stream. Is this a stream conversation or a private conversation?
I mean, this is no big deal. I was calling to tell you about a change in the schedule on Saturday so we can talk later.
Oh, is it earlier or later?
Later.
Ooh, how much later?
3.
3 hours or 3 p.m.?
3 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
Why did it change?
Logistics.
Okay. All right, I'll text you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Also, if you work with my sister and you're watching from the office right now, my man, she told me about you, but she also told me not to say anything. All right, sorry. All right, sorry. Clippy, Clippy. How are you supposed to get that? Extra coin if your both coins match the... So we got to be at 22 right now? 22 or 20? Okay. We're just getting loosened up. We're getting loosened up. Thank you to the one new follower today. T Basco. Appreciate it, man. Man, that deadly sob stuff is really starting to hit, man. All right, re-up. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Chat, I have a pro. All right, this is not an excuse. Targus, thanks for the 3 space Y. It's not an excuse. It is merely a YN question. Oh, look at the dithering on that enemy. Why in chat if you think playing with the Pro controller would yield better results, and if it doesn't matter.
Went from remote work to in office last year, so I'm happy when I get to catch a Dan stream. Dang hug.
Bro, Trish Trash. You lost your WFH? Okay. You need the Joy-Cons. Okay. Trish Trash. What did they say? Trish Trash, how did they tell you? What it like when you're like high on the hog sipping gravy out of a coffee mug and they say, hey, no more gravy drinks for you? How do they tell you that? What do they say? Why is there no VOD for today? Because of Corey Feldman, okay? I gotta get into the Twitch settings and reload it. Oh, you switched to a new company for more money. Was it worth? Like in hindsight, Trish Trash? What percentage increase? This is a serious question. What percentage increase did you make by switching jobs? Trish Trash. Chat, do I expect faster responses than chat can give back? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. What do you think is an acceptable time? Let me know what Trish Trash said. They're at the office, they can't hear it too fast. Chad, remember when Twitch had a super long delay? Like it had really good delay? Tibelius! I would expect you. I would not expect you to not have the Hollow Knight emote next to your name. Hollow Knight icon. Did Trish Trash respond? Yes. All right. Can you copy pasta what Trish said? 60%? Okay. Okay. My next question is now invalid. My next question is now invalid. I was going to ask, was it worth it? The answer has got to be yes. 60%? I think there's certain numbers that matter. 60%'s pretty good. Not pretty good. It's amazing. Oh! I remember, Argon. I got you now. Thanks for the reminder. Argon, keep hitting me with the tips. I'm reading them. What, Trish, what kind of work are you in? Trish, what kind of work are you in? Cybersecurity? What do you think about some of the questions asked here? Would you, as a cybersecurity expert with a 60% raise, you know some people are like, oh, I can't tell you my AOL screen name. Like, of the stuff I asked for here, how much true concern is there for cybersecurity? In your opinion? Chat, for those of you guys who remember, the first stream I ever did, I streamed with my buddy when we played Minecraft. About 2 months ago, we're in a WhatsApp chat because he doesn't live in the US anymore. He's like, hey, I just wrote a book. I'm like, cool, man. I can't wait to read it. I think it's like some fiction book. It's like a cybersecurity book. I'm like, bro, no one's reading that. I didn't say that to him, but I was like, hey, yo, can I get a signed copy? Because I want to support him, but also I'm not reading that either. Like, what do we... It's not insane BM. Chat, that's not BM. Better call TTS. No, he doesn't watch. Chat, come on. If one of your good friends from high school wrote a book on cybersecurity, what are you thinking? Technical books do sell? Hold on, someone's at the door. You would read it? Buy the book but never read it? Brother, no one buys technical books anymore. No one buys technical books anymore, man. Flush to run for a bit? What do you mean? Okay, if you're in a technical field, programming. I'm talking to the majority of you here, computer programmers. When's the last time you bought a programming book? Okay, that's my point. That's my point. Like, who's buying these books? You have a sub to a technical book publisher? What do you mean you have a sub to? College students? Yeah, that's what college students buy technical books only because the university forces them to spend hundreds of dollars on overpriced textbooks when they could just get a PDF for free. Sorry. I'll pick up the Humble Bundle on the PDF of topics that are interesting. I would not call that a book, but I'm with you. I would probably do the same thing. Arbard, you subbed a technical writer on Twitch. You know who I want to sub to? I want to sub to the people that used to make NES manuals. That's who I want to sub to. Especially the one that made the Kid Icarus book. I will say though, chat, I will say this. Library may be the best deal in the world, man. Going to your local library is the best deal in the world. There's not just books anymore. They got stuff. They got stuff now, man. Like, you can get any book for free. You can get any movie for free. You can get any video game for free. Some of them even have, like, hotspots you can get for free. Like, it's crazy. You can get, like, digital, like, comics for free. I mean, like, it's probably the best deal in the business. We can't... Ann Arbor Library has music equipment you could check out. I mean, that's like... It's pretty good. You rented a table saw? I'm serious. Like, I never knew that. Like, they had all these, like, clear plastic bags at the library I go to with all this stuff in it. Like, one was like a night vision camera or something. A barometer. All this kind of stuff, man. Yeah, we should do an IRL stream. Just pick something random for the library and go do it, man. Okay, that's not happening, but it would be kind of funny. Tony Knapp says, do I still watch Big Brother? I do not, brother. Cute. I have 3 small children. I don't watch a lot of television. When I do, it's usually Bluey. And Big Brother's a huge commitment. And I stopped watching when they stopped. The game changed. And how do I say this? It's a two-parter.
Welcome, Brandon.
Playing the best game was no longer rewarded, and when contestants were more concerned about Instagram followers than playing the game hard, I'm done. That's why when like someone old school comes back, that's like I'll follow the show because I'm like, okay, we got a shot. That's just so to answer your question briefly. No, I don't. But I do have a TV recommendation for you. Watch Dexter. Did I cry at the Bluey finale? No, who told you? No one saw me, chat. My kids didn't.
Skyfire 322 gifted a tier 1 sub to Miss Mika. They have given 371 gift subs in the channel.
Who would you rather have a drink with, Michael C. Hall or Derek Yu? Well, I can only tell you one of those two cut me off in traffic in LA. So that would be the one I don't want to have breakfast with. And he did happen to be driving with Deb at the time. I mean, what the frick, Deb? Sorry, I shouldn't use that word. I'm sorry. Right. You want to know the crime of it all? The crime of it all is I didn't watch Dexter at the time, so I didn't know who Michael C. Hall was. My buddy goes, yo, Michael C. Hall just cut us off. I go, yeah, what a jerk. I just saw his red hair. But if you were to do that again, I'd just look at him and be like, the night's the night. Alright, sorry. Alright, let's lock in. He was driving kind of crazy, though. Chat, since we're talking, the first time I took an Uber, it was like extremely foreign. Like, it was in LA. I'm like, what do you mean you can just, this is like super early Uber. What do you mean you just hit a button and some stranger picks you up? He's like, yeah. You know who was with? Well, he was in the group. I wasn't like hanging with him. Was Tom Cruise's son. I'm like, what am I doing here? And that was a key for me to get the heck out of LA, man. That was a key for me to get out of LA. I know. I was like, get me the heck out of here. But it was like, you have to remember that, like, the first time you heard of Uber, you're like, yo, this is crazy. No, but I'm like, what am I doing here, man? A few years ago, you worked with a guy who was like the 8th person hired at Uber. How did he lose all his money? Gambling? I mean, there's no way the 8th person that worked at Uber is still working. Like, there's no way. Brother went on like a 1 month stay at the Bellagio or something. What was he doing, man? You can't just drop that and bounce. Bro, Uber's never been profitable? Yeah, but imagine if you were one of the first 8 employees that got all the bennies, man. It was profitable for those people. You're thinking about the me and you guys, the driver guys, Bartimus. You're not thinking about the guys that are just sitting there collecting the big bucks. Wait, what is the guy doing? He didn't disclose how much he cashed out. I can tell you how much he cashed out. Probably 8 digits in that piece minimum. Brother, you know what I'd be doing right now? If I cashed 8 figures off of a tech startup, you know what I would be doing? Same thing I'm doing right now. What do you mean, come on, Arbard? He was a great guy, very humble. Must be if he told you he was the 8th guy to cash out of Uber. Exclusively clicky cards? Oh no. Alright, let's get this toast. Peepo. Ooh! He was not boastful about it. So he's a sneak braggart. He's a sneak braggart. He sneaks it in so it doesn't sound like he's bragging, but he's really bragging. Those are the ones you gotta be careful of, man. I've been with Northern Lion, and someone's asked him what he does before. It's like, I'm in marketing. Alright, let's get this toast. Yeah, no hate on the sneak braggart, but I would not call that humble. You piece. Can we run from here? Is this runnable? Ah! Okay, how do we get the flames of Minas Tirith? Can we win? It's gotta be 33, right? We missed it by 1. Dan, who's the most humble chatter, to be earnest? I wouldn't say most. I can't say the most, but I can tell you I can't say anything, because then people will be offended if I don't say them. But then that person would not be considered humble in my book. Before your typical break, can we have a mini GM Timber segment to catch up on the backlog? I mean, I gotta do the video. But if you got any today, hit me with one at a time. I mean, anyone that... Here's a good place to start. Anyone that says I, me, or my more than once a stream, cross them off the list. That's a part of brand equity. That's a part of brand equity. But that's not a part of brand equity. That's like a hidden part of brand equity. Like, I know the me people. Like, I know who they are. There's people that come in here and they're sly me people. You piece. 123 with this 350-pound bench video. See, I look at that as envious posting, Armin. I twisted 123's arm to post that. Yes, 123. I got you. Don't take that. If you just posted that, I would probably would have given you a little roast, but it was asked for. Speaking of, Armin Anderson, can we get an update on the 3D printed card holders? But no, it's a good, I see what goes on. There's people that are, and it's kind of like life, man. I'm gonna hit you with some life right now. There's people that are only about themselves. Sometimes, I'm not saying only about, but there's a lot of people that are only concerned about themselves. I see that in chat sometimes. But the good part is it's not the vast majority of the community. But there are some me people. There's really not that many. That's the good part. But also, I get sometimes it's hard, right? Some people, I feel like sometimes there's me people and they learn, you know? They learn not to me. Some people don't know not to me. So I don't judge that hard. But the constant me all the time, me. I visually, I'm gonna be honest, I like visually mute them. Cause I can't take it anymore. Me. I'm sorry. Ocular mute, there you go. Alright, so if it ends in a 2, then we didn't need those coins. Me. But that's the thing, and that's what I like to do, chat. My favorite thing to do is the people who are not memes. I like to put the light on the not memes. Because those are the people that I like to put the light on. The not memes. David Eggnog requests Fruit Bad and your choice of chatter. Alright, just keep track of how many marbles I gotta put in. Fruit Bad. I think Fruit Bad has gone through an interesting chat transformation. Because I now have a completely different perspective on people from Warren, Michigan. And a chatter of my choosing. I'll say Toph Zero runs the tightest HR system in the game. Fruit Bad has to know what I'm talking about. Up. Alright, lock in. Alright. Pop. So we owe 2 marbles. I just don't want to do it mid flow state. We gotta be more diligent about getting the freebies, man. Fruit Bad Arc 180 after his Uwu posting for a straight month and one else call. I don't remember. And there's the thing, man. I don't remember a lot of the hop-in calls. I just don't. What was Fruit Bad's hop-in about? I don't remember. I really don't. There's very few I remember. One I'll never forget though. I'll tell you this.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
I'm sorry, that may be... I will never forget that call. Just won't, man. What game? Was that during Elden Ring? What was that during? Don. They were all Elden Ring. Beep OG. What happened to Wine Guy, man? The Sommelier. I feel like Sommelier was on a comeback arc, man. Sunwolf Amaranth requests a GM for Ultima. Ultima, I think, has stellar brand equity. Show me one moment where Ultima is not friendly in chat. That's why I think Ultima, I think brand equity, kindness. What are we doing, man? Hidden mushy up top if you keep riding the platform. We gotta lock in. Yo, Downfallen, did you do any, did you find anything out? Keep riding the platform? Where? Who's the guy who brought hot car Dos Equis? Wait, were they hot car? Oh, I didn't know. What is this? I didn't know this looped. Where is it? Where is it? Up here? Where's the secret? Argon Matrix. Thank you. Man, there's some Miyazakis in this game. We should call exclusive username. Should we call him? People Vivo Jeezy. Oh, no bug. Dude, anything Ultima Online related is not bugging. Just DM me. Is Olgo in chat? I sent Olgo like a 20-page article about Ultima Online. I texted it to him and he never responded. What's up with that, chat? Streamer's getting too big, man. I wish we didn't play this as Luigi. We'd be done right now. He said he was here, but muted. 100% sure. Playing as Luigi is the more suffercore version of the game. Here, the features I want. Whatever Ultima Online was like at retail release, that's it. Or maybe like an easy way for people to play. Derek, you eggplant book. Does anyone remember when exclusive username asked Dan for his YouTube login? He didn't ask for my YouTube login, did he? Armin, why are you always going so hard on exclusive username? He asked, what do you mean asked for my YouTube login? What do you mean he did? Why? Why would he do that? I don't remember that. He wanted to fix my social links? What's wrong with him? This run's got a shot. You have any issue with your VOD channel? I don't remember that. He said, can I... Was he being serious? Do you think so? It wasn't a... I don't think it was a bit. See, that's the thing, Chad. Oh, we needed just a one. I can delineate the bit from the bitter. If someone does something that chat turns into a bit and it's not supposed to be a bit, I'm not gonna dunk on it for that. If they're trying to do a bit and it's not a good bit, then I will get dunked. Gotta be some kind of coins in here. Is there no time up here? No more coin, no more coin, no more coin, no more coin. No more coin, no more coin, no more coin, no more coin. We gotta end it in 5? What is this? That's resin. Can't do that, man. I mean, why do you say timer scammed? We can get that guy back, can't we? Just don't get any more coinage. Gen, next gen says Silk Song. Do we have a Silk Song command? Mods, can we get a Silk Song command? Jen, we're probably never gonna play Silk Song. I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear, but I'd rather you hear it. Why did we get coins there? Oh, Arrow Ego. You're waiting for Silk Song to go on sale? Wasn't it supposed to be free DLC? Armin, you should stream your 3D printing of those trading card holders. Wasn't a joke. It was free if you paid. That would be riveting. I mean, there'd be an element of it that would be riveting, like when you run out of filament, you know? Could someone help Vumbo out? Someone said, Vumbo, why haven't you beaten this set? Vumbo, there's a few reasons. There's a few reasons. There's only a few logical reasons why we haven't beaten this yet. I bet you could ascertain the reason by watching like 30 seconds.
Let's go.
Phil, this meant dang you also 48 years. Whoa, good morning, Mr. Giesling.
Decop Chains, what were we doing 4 years ago? Should I answer for you? Probably Tarkov. Shoot. All right. Isaac Pace? No way Isaac Pace was 4 years ago. That was like 2 years ago, right? Four years ago was Isaac Pace. Chat, you sub during Isaac Pace? Did you, Daniskins, what was your pipeline? I felt like the Isaac Pace celebration video is some of our best work, man. Cloned Wolf, thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Should we get that mushy? Probably not. Wait, do we get a free guy at 100?
Let's go.
I don't remember what was going on when I first subbed.
J-Star, thank you for the 50 months. What were we doing 50 months ago? We're momentum based. We're momentum based. We're momentum based. We're momentum based. Oh, what the heck? Isaac directory? You watched a lot of Cobalt before, but family friendly tag was big because you watch it work. I got you. I didn't know that. I thought you might have been NL Pipeline. Here we go, baby. PBU. PB me. How do we make this jump? Go, 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 go. Man, this floaty is hard, man. It's floaty. MJ, get me after this death. Woo! Beta, 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 beta. Chat, something's not right, man. Something's not right with the controller. Last Tarkov video was March 26, 2021. Brock Monk. Compliment of my choice. Brock Monk. I'm gonna compliment you. Stable, positive community member. Not looking for the cheap +2. Salt of the earth. And we like salt. Is there something past this? Four marbles, I got you. Underscore. All right, chat, let's lock in. I think we're locked in now. Plesiosaurus. So I will say this, Pleasy, because I know you're a Balatro head. I had dinner with oh, I forgot the extra guy. I had dinner with Point Crow in LA. What's wrong with our screen cap? I had dinner with Point Crow in LA. This is probably like year and a half ago. And he's like, if there's anyone that has YouTubes figured out, it's Point Crow. Like, it's like basically you're talking to the YouTube algorithm when you talk to Point Crow. It's a YouTube algorithm with glasses on. That's who Point Crow is. Good guy. Anyways, I had dinner with him in LA. I'm like, yo, like, I'll take advice from you because you know what the heck you're doing. You know what Point Crow told me to do? You want to know what Point Crow told me to do? Green Balatro? No, it didn't say that. Didn't say that. Close though. What he said, I'm just gonna show you. He's like, cause he knows the kind of content we make. He goes, what I think you should do is do like Balatro challenge runs. I said, okay, I'll try it. These are the most viewed videos of all time on the channel. There's one of them. Here's the other. Then after those two, we stopped doing them. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess 315,000 views wasn't enough. I don't know. We were trying to get really 1,000 views per video. 100%. He's like, you should really focus on Balatro on your YouTube channel. How'd the Balatro Severance video do? You didn't see it in the top 12 videos of all time, did you? Yeah, the Coupon video's up. Yeah, I mean, it's not just one thing. It's really, to me, like a good YouTube video. It's a long process, right? Where's our free guy at? It's having a good concept, executing on the concept, having a good edit, having a good thumbnail, and make sure that it fits what your audience likes. Have you ever tried cycling through thumbnails on YouTube to see what... Yeah, we do. Right now, we do split testing on YouTube. You guys want to see some inside baseball? I'll show you a little inside baseball. What's split testing? Split testing is instead of having like one movie poster, you have three, and whichever of the three movie posters gets the most clicks, they use that one. But instead of movie posters, they're thumbnails. So let me show you this. I can show you this. It's hard to see, but so right here, this is 5 hour. This is the coupon video. There's 3 different thumbnails right there. You can only see a vertical slice of them. So those will run for a week, and whichever one people click on the most, then that one will become the main thumbnail. Rennie X does those right now. Hello Inside Baseball. I can't do it with titles yet, but I can do it with thumbnails. Cool, right? I don't know. People might be able to use different titles, but I don't have that ability yet. Shoot. Am I not supposed to share that? YouTube's gonna come after me now. People, all right, so we're gonna have to try to get to 53 coins. If possible. That's definitely the best way to do what? What, pleasey? What happened with Corey Feldman? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, little things matter. Like, the color of the outline. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to be divisive, but also imagine, like... Imagine being the thumbnail artist that Mr. Beast hires. I saw a video, I don't know if it's gotta be true, right? He said he spent $100,000 on a thumbnail. Brother, have you seen me in Asperite? It's crazy to you that Slop does so well. I mean, you gotta think though. You're not the slop connoisseur though. You know what I mean? Like if you hear, you're probably not a slop connoisseur. I would think that... To me, this is my opinion on what people call slop. I think it's like... It's designed for any human to click on. You know what I mean? Like... Watch me beat Melania with no vig. Not every human's gonna click on that. But... I'll give a person $1 million for standing on a block of ice for 3 days. Everyone's gonna click on that. Say. I'm not saying everyone will, but everyone will. Like some people are like, who's Melania? What's Vig? Like it's just different. The lowest slop denominator. Lowest slopominator. Alright, keep cooking. There we go. Alright, let's lock in here. Precision. Hogcision. Now we go Mo. We gotta get some flagpole lives, man. Alright, we got heat in the streets, man. Why not us? Why not now? This PB, man. Do they make the Nintendo controller for Switch too? Do they make the Nintendo controller for Switch too? They do? I need to buy that. Do they really? Is it for Switch 2 or is it for Switch 1? For Switch 2 or for Switch 1? Forsen? For Switch 2? For Switch 2 or for Switch 1? Bro, it's 2 buttons and a D-pad? It's more than that. It's life. Oh, we're close to a freebie. Hey, Papa. Didn't you buy the reflex adapter thing? I bought this. NES, SNES for PC USB. That doesn't work on Switch, does it? Switch 2? Switch 1 or Switch 2? Switch 1 or Switch 2? You try it. I'm not in the business of trying. I'm only in the business of doing it and knowing that it works. Switch 2 or Switch 1? No, I'm serious. Do they make the NES controller for Switch 2? OEM? Chat, what's OEM mean? Yeah, I guess I'm not in the might work business. Chat, what's OEM mean? OEM is original? Why don't they just call it original then? Do they make OEM Switch 2 Nintendo controller? They do. Switch 1 controllers work on the Switch 2? Does my Switch 1 Pro controller work on the Switch 2? It does? Okay, I don't need to buy the second one. That's cool that they did that. Man, that's very Pog-like. That's amazing. Why did they... What compelled them to do that? That's pretty awesome. Come on, CDI. CDI, let's... CDI, just take a breath. Just because they didn't put your favorite Pokemon, Snorlax, and Pokemon Diamond Plus, you don't have to hold out on them. Oh, I had a question for you. I forgot what it was, though. Wait. I mean, that allows me to return that controller now. Or at least sell it on eBay. I was thinking about it today when I was driving in. I'm like, man, I don't want another controller. No, what is that? A Lego? What was it regarding? What's up, Wacky? How's the redacted coming? Wait, chat, so does Nintendo can I get the NES controller for Switch? And it works on Switch too? Alright, see if we can land this. If we can land this, For Landon Donovan. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, that's Grogan Lear. Olgo, I texted you at like 11:30 at night. I texted you at 11:30 at night a 20-page article about Ultima Online, and I got crickets, man. It was made for the Switch 1, so it charges via the Switch 1 rails, but it'll still connect to Switch 2. It's just the charging. So you text me back immediately? Ryan space. I gotta make your icon have an image. What day did I send that to you this week? Oh, you just sent me dang smug. Oh, you didn't? I sent it to you, and you sent me. He's getting too big. He sent me his ACH hit of how much Twitch paid him in the month. I go, hey, that's what he sent me. In response, he's getting too big, man. People change, man. Welcome to Finding Out Timeline, bud. Here we go. That was your response? Look, I'm not saying it's all software engineers, but I think software engineers are more likely to get too big for their manager on Twitch. I'm just saying. Also, Olgo, do you have any pictures of you from Labor Day? Did your wife take any pictures of you on Labor Day? Brother looked like he was going to a Miami Beach party. No? Wonder if I can get security cam footage. You gotta be in like a background photo somewhere. I didn't even recognize him. Brother normally wears like an IPA adjacent t-shirt, like a well-worn t-shirt. Brother had like a terry cloth button-up with Josh McDaniels sunglasses. I'm serious, man. The old Olgo would have responded immediately, being like, yo, when are we gonna get back in Ultima Online? Instead, I get a bank statement screenshot from him. Alright, let's get this toast. Just keep it rolling. Keep the mo going. Chad, this is hard, man, because CDA.
Appreciate your acquiescence.
CDA. Tip $3.
That'll never get old.
Go, will go dev. Jewel. Go, will go dev. Jewel. Go, will go dev. Jewel. Go, will go dev.
Free guy.
Underscore.
Cedia, thank you for support. I'm just letting you know. You piece. Alright, let's lock in, chat. Chat, let's lock in. We can do, the thing is we can do this. This can be done, man. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plug in the Pro controller real quick. And I guarantee you're gonna see divvies. Man, that's so good, man. Why don't they advertise that you can use old controllers on the Switch too? That's so good, man. Why don't they do that? Because then you won't buy new ones? Like you've been outside, man. Thank you so much. I love this, man. Hey, you make this in school? Sorry. Here's what I'm gonna. Really like it. You guys see that? My son gave me a bracelet that he made in school. I put it on and it instantly exploded. You didn't see the stuff go flying? I know, man, poor guy. He was so excited too, man. Alright, let's lock in. There was no hesitation. It was like instant popcorn everywhere, man. This is the original Kaizo Mario? What do you mean? What did Demon Rhythm say? Alright, this is the run, man. We need to get to... Demons had put the beads in the jar. Put the beads in the sock pockets. That's, speaking of... I took those to Goodwill, brother. Boing! I think I did. New piece. Does Pro Controller feel like a big difference? You can be more the judge of that than me. You see a level of play increase? I say we actually have a D-pad now. Did I make sure to remove any DNA from them? I never used them. I know what Kaizo Mario is, but what was the first one? Pro Controller D-pad is terrible? You tell me, brother. I see them, they run. Uh-oh. Mix. I'm gonna guess it has to do with an exploding bracelet. Chat, can we get some incoming in chat? gonna guess bracelet. Actually, no. Okay. All right. I guess if you didn't see the beads, man, the beads went flying.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tip $3. Dan enters Olgo's room. He shows Olgo an article. He says, "Hey buddy, I found this cool article about Ultimate Online. Wanna see?" Olgo, in his meditative, GigaChad state, turns slowly and says, "Do I wanna see? How about you see some capital gains, little bro?" Underscore.
It's true, man. I'm not making it. It's not made up for a bit.
It's true, sir.
Literally just sent me a bank statement. This one is made as a continuation of the original Mario Brothers. So is this Kaizo or is this not Kaizo? Not the Makaizos. Right. It's
true, sir.
Alright, let's lock in, chat. We gotta win this. What was the first ever Kaizo? Poor guy's text message blind? You want me to screenshot it? Want me to screenshot it? And then it's gonna show your bank account. I don't want to do that, brother. Also, I remembered due to the Ultima Online article, original web browser, not Netscape, Mosaic, man. Do I see the bumps I sent? Here's what I have. I'm gonna show. Can I show the screenshot? I do see the bumps, but you're just bumping the bank statement you sent me. I'll go with that funny honey money. Beep OG. Might want to get your phone checked. Oh, you're the one who uses an Android. Cheeto says, knew it? What do you mean, knew it? Androids are superior? Yeah. Tell me an Android phone's superior when your phone locks up every 3 hours and you gotta reboot. I don't know what's wrong with this Android operating system. It's Linux. It should work like the charm. Brother, the only thing Steve Jobs ever did was make sure an iOS worked, man. That was his whole life. Make things easy to use. That's about all he did. But man, he did it. He did it. Alright. That's all he did, but he did it. Then he wrote himself an email at the end of days saying, why did I do it? Alright. Something to think about with that last email. What are your thoughts on the new $700 light phone? I think it's got a chance, man. This is the run, chat. Shove all your coins in the middle right now. Shove them all in. Shove them all. Yeah! Shove them all in. Shove every one of them in. Me sending an end of day email saying good job for sending emails at the email factory today. Gregano says, hey Dan, I hope you having a good stream so far. I was wondering if you'd ever pace Pacanti, Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. I was talking about this with Starsleep yesterday. Greg, if I were to go back and play Dark Souls 1, it would be like playing it for the first time. I remember Ornstein and Smog. And the Capra Demon. That's about it, man. Is there a platinum trophy? Ooh, nice save. Dark Souls would be super easy. Let's keep cooking. Okay, and I remember Guinevere too, okay? Just because I just... The only reason why is I just found it odd that you couldn't fight her as a boss.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan Jr. Tip $3. Olgodev has only been streaming for a short period of time and already knows to never respond to any messages. Already a professional stream.
I respond to messages. Ask G Tuna. Dan Jr., thanks for the bits or support. Appreciate it. Why you say chicken cam? Thank you for the longer chicken cam. Don't thank me, thank G Tuna. No love, I've seen all the updates. They look good, man. I know I didn't respond, but I responded in my head. Just give me a little time, I'll respond. Daniskins. Daniskins, what's the origin story of your name? What is it from? I think it's easier to go up than down. This is an important jump here. Now. One sec, you're gonna type this out. Daniskins, if it's a paragraph, then to be honest, I'm probably not gonna read it. I'm just saving you the trouble. This is like D&D name works. Nickname as a kid works. WoW generated it for me works. I did ask. See, the reason why a paragraph in TTS works is because it's being read to us all. If I read it, only I'm reading it. Yeah, we're right there, Witch Knight. I'm with you. That is how it works. If someone writes a paragraph in chat, I read it, and maybe like 10% of chat will read it. No one listening is gonna read it. Not everyone in chat's gonna read it. If it's a TTS, everyone hears it. Even if you're a work from work Andy. Just eat it, just eat it, just eat it. But do you edit our messages to make them better? Yeah, only if like there's a certain level of bit to them. There's only like, because of GM Timber, I can't take Daniskin's paragraph, about the origin story of his lore character and how it came from Dwarf Fortress. I can't say what I would normally say because it's GM Timber. So I just gotta kind of just hope for the one sentence answer. Like, oh, cool. At Nick's Mix, I read the first 4 words and the last 4 words. Peace. See, chat's already annoyed. If one person takes up the entire chat, you're like, bro, that's the rare collective brand equity hit. It's hard to lose brand equity from everyone in chat. That's one way to do it. Ruby Halo deserved. Alright. Gotta lock in. What if we run the table here, man? Alright, chat. It's Floaty Waluigi is hard, man. It's hard. Let's just send it and see what happens. Let's run the table here. Generational bit if he lurks the rest of the stream and just says it's his name during the outro. I don't know what Daniel Skins is doing now, but I think he's pulled an Armin. He's like typing a lot, then erasing, and it says Armin Anderson is typing. That was during the Armin CO of early 2025, late 2024. Yo, Minting Fish, you're right. GM Timber, my bad. Boom, ba ba boom, boom, ba bam 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 bam. Ba bum bum, ba ba boom bum, ba bam bam boom bum, ba ba boom bum, ba bam bam boom bum, ba ba boom. All right. I know, Ogo. You can't make a mockery of GM Timber. All right, chat. Why, if you think we're getting through World 5 today, and in chat if no, time to lock in. Chat, you blink and we're done with World 5, man. You blink. You gotta remember, man. The darkest of alleyways comes the sneakiest of beagles. Mars, first time chatter. That's how you build brand equity.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Here we go.
Anti-Glaze Committee. Tipped $3. I knew you wouldn't read it. I was already typing it up for TTS. It's from a Lego magazine. What's your Star Wars name? Take letters from your real name and other stuff and mix them together. My name was Danes. So I told my mom to call me Danes from now on.
From a Lego magazine. Huh? What? A Lego magazine? Why the skins? Man, we just gotta hit that jump. We hit that jump, we win. Alright. Chat, if we get max guys to the castle, what's max guys we can get to the castle? Max guys. Max guys. $99, really? How do we do that? Butem, what's going on, Butem? Butem?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dana's Ikins. Tipped $3.
Dana's
So I
Ike-
told my mom to call me Danes from now on, and she called me her Lil Danes Ikins instead. Instead of being embarrassed, I thought it was cooler, and it's been my handle since I had internet.
What's your real first name, though? Is your real first name Dan? I don't understand. Daniel. I don't understand. I hear Lego magazine play on my real name. I don't understand. Since when can you jump on those guys like that? You got it from a Star Wars Galaxy then? I don't understand. There was a name generator to find your Star Wars name in a Lego magazine. So it's a play on your real name? I don't understand. Like add ES to your nickname? Don't understand. Alright, we gotta relock in, man. I don't understand. First, there, now we're getting somewhere. First three of your name, last two of your mom's name. So your name's Dan, your mom's last name is Esfand. Wait, your name's Dan Esfand? Bro, that's a great username. Why don't you stick with that? Boom boom bada boom boom badam bum boom boom bada boom boom badam bum boom boom bada. All right, let's lock in, chat. Bum bam boom boom bada boom boom badam bum. I'll still hang my hat on that. It was worth it to watch all of the college football 2025 credits to see Armin Anderson's name, man. That's our guy, man. That's our guy. That's just like Awful Ty's name being in the UFO 50 credits. Tyler. Tyler, can I tell him your lat? Never mind. Tyler, I mean Awful Ty. Sometimes it's hard to find your DMs because it's not brand equity DMs. It's your... It's not Awful Ty. You know what I mean? Perfect. We got a shot at a free guy here. Tyler Blevins. Don't die. Boom, ba-dum, bum, boom, boom, bada, boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, boom, boom, bada, chord. Bum, bum, bada, chord. All right, chat. We got to get the free guy here. So as long as it ends in 2, we'll get the free guy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Right? If the time ends in 2, we can get a free guy. Bum, bum, bada, boom, bum. 92, 92, 92. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay, this is the run, man. This is the run. Five Guys, burgers, and no fries, man. Put those thick fries in a lunch bag and call them slop. Because that's what they are. Here we go. Sorry, GM Timber. Alright. 15x odds on belief. Peepo, Jeezy. They have peanuts at Five Guys? Are they free? Bro, that bracelet my son made me just... shrapnel everywhere, man. And his face was that dang copium. What's that emote? What's that emote where the guy, it goes from... Alright, this is the important jump of the whole thing, man. Yeah, it was real life dang aware, man. You never want to see your kids have dang aware face. Peepo, Jeezy. Flota. It's okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. Still alive. It's not the easy jump, but it's the hard jump. You piece. Okay, we got it. Bounty Hunter, I like that emote. That's like Isaac face. That's like Isaac Pog face. Alright, why not us? Why not now? We get through this one. Oh. Okay, we're back. We didn't want the fire. We didn't want the fire mushy anyways. We didn't want the fire mushy.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your Dan G's.
Boom boom bada boom bum badum bum 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 bada boom. All right, here we're locked in. We're locked in. Look at those smiley clouds, man. That may be the single greatest troll in any Nintendo game. That is like bum bum bada chord. Give me a bullet. Bum ba-dum bum 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 pada chord bum ba-dum bum. Wait. There's more bullets, right?
Tonight, you're gonna find out that jumping on is a lot easier than jumping off. Wow!
Pada chord. The name. Triple threat challenge. Alright, here we go. Sally, you piece. Hiding the streak. Thank you for the 86 months of support. What have you been playing? You been playing WoW? You been playing WoW, Sally? What have you been playing? Night Rain, really? That's a hard shift from WoW. Sally, are you gonna play an Ultima Online night?
It's not that he was shooting poorly, he just wasn't shooting.
Armin, don't say Dan, please, man. I'm trying, man.
Django.
Patchy. Thank you for the 33 months, man. I appreciate the support. What were we doing 33 months ago? We're close to a free guy, man. We need this free guy.
The greatest game the world has ever known.
Oh, Elden Ring.
I would like to meet that guy, man. Who is that guy? He's putting some sauce on this.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Why is he saying it like that, man? Why is he saying it like that? My anime. That's our guy, man.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Why does he say it like that? Why does he say it like that?
Oh, Elden Ring.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Oh. Why not us? Pokeboo tip $2.99, so it didn't read. Pokeboo, it's gotta be $3. Oh. Alright, let's lock in, let's lock in. Alright. We're gonna get to Bowsy here. We're gonna get to Bowsy. We're gonna get to Bowsy. Gonna get to Bowsy. Should we go under or over here, chat? Under or over? Under or over? Over? Over score? Okay. I know for there's like a free guy under. I think we gotta go. We gotta wait. Wait till it's in the gray, man. Wait till it's in the gray matter. Wait till it's in the gray matter. We can get there again. Wait till it's in the gray matter. Wait till it's in the gray matter. Wait till it's in the gray matter. Once it's in the gray matter, then we go. Wait till it's in the gray matter. Gray matter? Gray matter. Up or down, 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 upper deck, up or down, down. Thank you, chat. Thank you. People, 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 people. That's the easy jump. Easy. Easy, Bree.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Since I got here, I've done nothing but read packets.
We're ready. We'll be ready for the big one. We'll be ready for the big one, man. We need to get some Fred Sanford, man. Some Fred Sanford on the soundboard. Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you, honey. This is the big one. All right. Boom, boom. All right, chat. We're locked in. I do, chat. I think this is the moment where we're seeing the hole in the sock. We're seeing the hole in the sock. We're seeing the hole in the sock. Why is that so satisfying, man? Wait. Did the Minecraft guy just steal Minecraft from Mario blocks? That's crazy. Boom boom bada boom bum badum bum 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 paracord. Alright, we're in this. Yo, my promotion to SRSWE got announced at work. What does that mean? Congrats. I don't know what that means, but does that have to do with Star Wars Galaxies? Senior engineer, what kind of percent increase we talking about here, brother? Congrats. What's the percent increase? Congrats. That's why you sent me the bank statement. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bada chord. What percent increase? Congrats, by the way. What percent increase? Bum bum bada chord. 11%? Deserved. Chat, can we make this jump without that? What are you gonna do with that extra 11? Put it into your stream. TTS funds. One more Miata. Ogo. Stream idea for you. Take the Miata to a racetrack. Film it. Do like 360 donuts gunning it. And then that's your new sub alert. Here's your Miata going. And then you pop out. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Bro, you got an 11% raise. You got to do it now. Welcome home, Jennifer. Here we go. Get this toast. This is the jump, man. Witch Knight. You know if this is a good run. It's all about this jump. Okay? Just because we missed the jump doesn't mean it's over. It just means we lost one of the bar stool legs. That's it. Shoot. Pop. Speedrunners will study this. Welcome home, Jennifer. Speaking of, how many drops do we got to put in the bucket, man? How many 4 marbles? 4 marbles. All the floor beats. All right, we got to lock in. This is one so chat doesn't say Dan dot space dot if we squeaks this. Okay, we're alive. We're almost home, man. POT, plenty of time, almost home. It's okay. It's not over. That one's avoidable.
He brushed him across the back of the head.
In my day, when you stood next to a pipe, a flower didn't come out of it, man. Please, it's compliments for Targus. I respect your brand equity in your copy. You, Tim. I like the versatility of your name, you piece. There's 2 more drops in the bucket. We can do this, man. We can do it. World 5 is not our Melania. I can promise you that. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Free guy? Free guy. All right, we got bailed out there, man. We got bailed out. Boom, boom, bada, boom, bum.
Thank you. Can we please get some
Wait.
big pack spam in the chat?
Olgo Dev said, here's this 11%, brother. Olgo, this jumps for you, man. Olgo flexing his capital. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Can we get some damn? Can we get some damn?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Are you streaming tonight? Lock in. What are we doing, man? All right. We're okay. We're fine. All it takes is one run. Can you GM Daniskins? Yeah, man. You seen his art? Have you seen his art? Do you see where he started from Giga Chad to where he is now, man? It's going from stick figures to the Louvre. His art now is on the Pantheon of dang packs, man. That's good art. Nexus Shade, what's going on? How's your brand equity? Let me tell you, it's stellar. You have the stellar blade of brand equity. Wait, please your source. Are you front seating my compliments? +8 marbles, okay. Keep marbling me. Alright, let's get this toast, man. Chat, why did we play this as Waluigi? Why didn't we play this as Mario? I'm not questioning our decision, but I'm decisioning our questioning. Alright. People. Start time. Nexus Shade, it's good. Nexus Shade, question about your brand equity. Nexus Shade, how come the S in Shade is not capital? Just wondering. I'm just wondering. Didn't work in the early Twitch days. Would you ever consider camel casing?
Good morning, my fellow Twitch enjoyers. It has come to my attention that some chatters do not like some of the games we play. From now on, we will be focusing on challenges that allow for maximum downtime and engagement. By the way, here are some analytics showing that Balatro challenge runs are the most successful evergreen content in my catalog. With that being said, please enjoy 5 hours of the most grueling 2D platforming to ever emerge from the island of Japan.
Bald is back, man. I worried about Bald's pen and paper, but Bald is back, man. Brother, the numbers don't lie. Do you see those YouTube numbers, man? They're doing numbers. But it is interesting, though. We never see someone come here from YouTube and say, hey, man, I saw your crazy Balatro video. They come here and say, yo, when are you playing more Gungeon? That's the most common pipeline, or YouTube pipeline right now. Merlin's be all. Thank you for the 52 months of Prime. Appreciate the support. Bro, you know what? Have they announced a release date on Enter the Gungeon 2? bum ba-dum bum 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 bada bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bada chord. I mentioned channel 2 how Prince of Persia was fire content. Bum bum bada bum bum ba-dum. All right, chat, we got this. Chat, all I can say is you're gonna be saying I was here when we beat level 5 for it today. All right, let's get this toast, chat. Four dudes. This is the run. 4 dudes, 4 fluta.
It's Tiffy time!
This is the hardest world there is. Thank you. Peter Piper. Why would they put this guy here? There's got to be something here. DJ Knuckles, if it was easy, everyone would let go of it. +2. Thank you for support. There's an extra guy up ahead. Okay, where? In here? Okay. Still gotta run here. This is just a big jumper. Yes! We're in this, chat. Chat, how many frames is Mario walking? Chat, how many different frames is this? 3?
Love the stream. Thanks Dan, Mod, and chat.
Tanuki, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. It's 3? That's pretty good animation for only 3 frames. Alright, 3 dudes on 5-3. Serving up front. Fantasy owners serving up Kareem Hunt. Baseball players serving up bunt. Give me the funny money, honey bunny. Louis, is your real name Louis? Or is it Louis? Countess Luann? Come on! Am I in a fan? I'm in one fantasy league, but I'm looking to hire an assistant GM to run my team for the community fantasy league. Just because it's on Yahoo and those that do don't Yahoo. Alright. Where's the secret at? Up here? That's worth getting. I'd say that's worth getting. That's it. We're money in the pipes right now. I didn't mean for it to be money in the pipes, but it's literally money in the pipes. Now that's a +2. That's an actual +2 because it wasn't planned. That was an organic +2. Mirror Bear, that is not a -3. Wait, can we jump on the Squidward next time? Why don't we just Squidward jump? Because we're getting very nicey. Okay, how do we make this jump? With Big Boy, how do we make the jump? How do we make... Pokeboo. How do you only have one chain? We just run, right? Just run? Pop. We can beat this, man. I'll tell you what we need. Need a little bit of this. Just a little bit of this. The name. Never lost to this song. Trickle in to the arena. Multi-million-dollar deals. Triple threat challenge. The name. Nexus Shade, wire in on camel case. The name. The name. We only need 2 of these. The name. I would change it. The name. Oh, yeah. The name. The 2. Oh. Is that just one song? Just got another song that gets the mojo going. You come home from a long week of school and it's Friday. You know your buddy's gonna ride his bike over. Mom just called up Little Caesars. Before the $5 hot and ready, back when it came with the white paper over, the pizzas were side by side. Cost $12.99 back in the day, high quality pizza. You pull up to the local Blockbuster. You got any copies of Clay Fighter? And they say, no, but try this. They drop you with a copy of a game you never heard of. called Super Mario World. The rest is cinema. Why not us? Why not? Don't shoot the second one. Chad, do you think this is the most covered song in the history of the world? Cringe, cringy, cringy. It's a super cringe. POV, when you go to the Thanksgiving and you're like, you've been playing those games again? You're one of those gamers, right? Like Mario? You play games like Mario, right? All right, here we go. The next mix. Your dad calls all gaming consoles no friendos. Boomers, man. Boomers. Boomers. No, you call it make friends by doing something other than going to the local watering hole, those. All right, here we go. We go when it's in the gray matter, man. When it's in the gray matter. Man, one of my favorite things is when chat sets the boundaries, you know? Like, come on, guy. People. Good. Yo. We just keep going. Not bad, though. Not bad. That was a lot. That's almost PB. People to 3. People to G. We can do this. Everything here we can do. People to 3. Really. People. Selkek.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and
I made a jump. Just go. Selkek. It's hard, man. Is this the Dark Souls of Marios? Chad, is this the Dark Souls of Marios? No, I'm not even joking. I feel like there's a secret up there. Saved. This was Suffer Core before Dark Souls. Argon Matrix, thanks for being here. Thanks for the tips, man. Do you think Dark Souls would exist without Mario? I bet if there was no Mario, we'd still be playing Minesweeper right now. And we'd still be on Windows 3.1. We need 1 coin, man. Derek would have invented Mario. You know what, Baramoto? You're right. I need to take that back, man. Chat last night. Chat last night. Went to lay down. I turned on a little YouTube on the TV. Pulled up a Derek Yu interview, a different one. She goes, my wife's like, didn't you just watch an interview with this guy? Derek did help pioneer indie gaming, inarguable. Thanks, Armin. Da-da-da, peep, OG. Starsleep called my coffee swill. What are you, a pirate? Alright, we can do this. This is the Witch Knight jump. That's good, man. That's good for Biz. That's good for Pepti Riz, man.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Boomer. Tipped $3. Back in my day, we didn't have no Nintendos, Pokemons, Sonic the Weaselhog or whatever it's called. In my day, we had to play like real men, huffing the fumes of our asbestos-filled homes. That put some real grit on you. Unlike them Super Marios. Underboom?
Welcome, Brandon.
Mix, thanks for the support.
Mage Winder gifted at
Mage, thanks for the gifted, man.
G33. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, BG, thank you for thanking Mage Window. Appreciate that, man. It's your week, brother. Chat, what was asbestos? I thought it was the as best they could offer at the time. sorry. I was trying to hold that one. I was trying to. What? How is that a minus? The worst joke all month? That's a little much, don't you think? Worst joke all month? We've had some that didn't get any minus twos, man. I like that you keep the Mo doing that. Keep the Mo doing that. Can't call that the worst joke of the month. Worst joke all year? How many guys? How many guys? How many guys we got? How many guys? How many guys? Four guys? That's all the fries and guys we need, man. How come they never made a... How come they never made How come they never made a Broadway musical called Fries and Guys and Dolls? I'm serious, man. That's a no-brainer. Not the Fries and Guys. Fries and dolls. Alright, fries and dolls. Alright, come on. Relax. Wait till he's in the gray matter. Big one. Alright. After this one, is it big one? It's big and fast. That's PB though, right? That's PB. We got a white glove service this run. White glove service. White glove service. Don't say uh-oh, we're fine. We're fine. Flipping the switch, you son of a glitch. Son of a glitch? That reminds me of that one time a long time ago. Someone crashed out in chat. It was like, hey Dan, can you stop saying you piece? My 3rd grade son called his teacher a piece. And then I responded like, of course, dude. But stop acting like a piece about it. Odyssey, PB. Odyssey, PB. Odyssey, PB. No! That's see-through! That's see-through! Those are see-through! Those are not see-through? Aren't those see-through? Those are see-through! Those are not see-through? That's not see-through? Since when is that not see-through? There's a short that exists of that moment somewhere. Are you working on it? Wait, chat, are those see-through everywhere except there? Or are those not see-through? Chat, when we get there, can you everyone just type see-through and we'll beat it? Morally Gray Friend, what channels do you watch on Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? Are those see-through or they're not see-through? Video game channels. Something about that response tends me to believe that is not the case. I don't know anyone here that watches Twitch channels and calls them video game channels. But hey, I could be wrong.
Luigi wonders why he is the lesser brother when he prepares to assault the castle of a 15-foot-tall fire-breathing dragon by coating his entire body in butter and inhaling 15 cubic yards of helium.
You love your generic brand beer while watching sports content on the television. Check. Can someone do a quick follower check on that individual? And if it's true, I'll eat those words. I'll eat those words if it's true. Bum 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 bum. But I tried to get it. When I think esports, I think Twitch and Cool Ranch Doritos. Mirror Bear, you're not gonna believe this. Tell me, Mirror Bear. Tell me, I'm hooked. You got the bait, and you got me hooked. Now give us the payday. Who does that Big Brother fan while they literally only follow you? I couldn't have asked for a better music transition into the next part of this bit. The call's coming from inside the studio. You log into this Twitch like once a month? Morally Gray, let me ask you this. You have a choice to watch Twitch or Big Brother. What are you watching? No judgment. I don't think we've ever heard this medley before. Beepo, beepo. Big Brother, older seasons only. I got you. Chat, what's Man vs. Game doing? We're in this, man. Why not us? Why not now? Yeah, man, the Man vs. Game opening, man. That's like Mr. Rogers, man. The Man vs. Game opening. I bet Armin doesn't even know about this dude, man. Because I know you have no idea who this guy is. Star Sleep looks like Man vs. Game. I remember he does like one of these. There it is. Playing Souls, man. And this is a great intro. You could see this on like Tech TV. What was on Direct TV, you know? Star Sleep. I mean, whenever I saw him, like, yo, Andy, didn't he only used to wear black shirts for a while for the most part? I was like, Star Sleep, this is not BM. Do you still only wear black shirts? No judgment, I'm just asking. Screensavers with Ed Norton, Patrick Norton, and Leo Laporte. Chat, remember when Leo Laporte's G-Chat got exposed? That was like the first scandal I remember seeing online. It wasn't even that much of a scandal. It just was. No, that was 24 years ago. When did you stop wearing only black shirts, Star Sleep? What does what even mean? I mean, look up Leo Laporte G-Chat. That's like the first scandal I ever remember reading about online. It wasn't even really a scandal. It was just kind of like...
My man.
I don't even remember what the direct quotes were. I just remember it had to do with my man. Who was my manning via G-Chat? Anyways, let's just... Get the jump. Why are we thinking about a show from satellite television from 15 years ago with Leo Laporte instead of focusing on the 6 inches in front of us? The only satellite television you want to see is Game Tunes. Be careful what you wish for next week, Hambuster. Spoilers? Give me a bullet, give me a bullet, give me a bullet, give me a bullet. Woohoo! Alright, here we go. That PTO is not correct, by the way. I think we have 6.5. Dunk. Wait, I have the weird urge to rip packs right now. Why is that? Dog brain? What do you mean dog brain? Yo, Boosta? Boost me? Boost me? Boost one another before you boost yourself? Let's hit the dang life button. Why not us? Why not now? Congrats on your Revy Hollow. 1% chance of Hollow. Yeah, there's gonna be a moment where I wish for it. Anyways, lock in. Yo, you see that author? Why not us? Why not now? Revy Hollow. Okay. See through, 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 see through. I see what we're gonna do. See through. Now, we gotta wait on the click clack. Wait till I'm to get the full fronta. Chat, can I get some boost in chat? Can I get some? Can you boost me, please? Boost me to the top of the queue, please. I'm due. I'm so due. Now. I'm so due! I'm so due! I'm so due! I'm so due! Ladies and gentlemen, World 5 in the books with everybody. Yeah! Oh, baby. All we had to do was go to Pavlov's dog's area.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Oh, I'm seeing stars right now, man. I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars, Chad. I'm seeing stars. Mace Windu, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat?
Roland Butterfield, one of the modern day inventors and connoisseurs of the early dang packs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, does it get easier, Chad? Does it get easier? Chad, does it get easier? We needed that one, man. We needed that one. Cat Sensei, Grogan Lear. No name mystery guy. One slice per level. No, that was a tough one. That had to be the fork in the road, man. White glove service. All right, we're gonna lock it in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna try to keep the mo going here. Three, 2, 1. I type mine in. Ultima, what is that? Thank you. Average Atlas BP just went through the roof. All right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the good times rolling. We just cleared World 5. This level's money in the pipes, man. That's an easy level now. 6 has got to be easy, man. 6 has got to be easy. I felt like we timed that pretty well. We got a bullet hop here. Bullet hop here. Bullet hop here. Ah, you piece. That's Pipa. Chad, is her name? Never mind. What's Kate Middleton's sister's name? How did you know that's what the joke was gonna be? How did you know? Take a mouthful. Chat, someone take care of Mr. Monkey. Come on, man. What the heck's going on, man? What is this? Sight red for filth. Oh, this is... I was counting on you to disappear. Boom, boom, ba ba boom, bum, ba bum, bum. Sight red for filth. Sight red for filth. Ogo, did you just call me? Chat, do you think we could run the table? Do you think we're money in the pipes? Do you think we run the table? You think we're money in the pipes? Dunk it, dunk. Swimming levels are our specialty. Dunk it, dunk it. Dunk it, dunk. Let me try this. Swimming levels. Our specialty. R/specialty. Dunk it, dunk it, dunk it. Dunk it, dunk it. Man, this song is life, man. The emo. Like, can you jump out of the water? Why would we want to do that? Dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it. Chad, this song, man, it was close to bedtime. Ma, one more level, Ma. Ma, one more level? One more level, Mom? Okay, honey. Ma, one more level? It's the same level, but how come you have 3 guys again? Well, it's the same level, Mom. Dunk it, dunk it. Ma, it's the same level. Was that a rare spawn? Gray turtle? Bunk it. Don't tell me we gotta go in that hole. Ponkepe, 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 ponkepe. Chat, can I tell you something? My first recollection of Nintendo. It's a little self-revealing, but who cares? So I got a Nintendo. I didn't get. My dad got a Nintendo when I was really young. And one of the first games he got for was Ghosts and Goblins. And I was probably like 2 or 3. And I couldn't watch it, man. Like, I wasn't allowed to watch it because my parents thought it was too scary. Tell me that's not dang life, man. Gee. Money in the pipes? Bum bum bum. Ba-da bum. How do we clear this? I would actually Miyazaki debate that one. Would you like to comp yourself? I'll take some comps. Would I like to compliment myself for beating World 5? Not deserved. Not deserved. Not deserved. Not deserved. It's not about World 5. Job's not finished. Job's not... Job's not finished yet. You piece. That is such... That's amazing bait! That's amazing bait! That's amazing! That's amazing bait. Oh. Amazing bait. How sweet the pogs to save a piece like me. Alright, keep fucking. Alright. Rogan Lear. MJ Snow, just put it on my tab. Just put it on my tab. Alright, let's get this toast. Let's get this toast, chat. Now we got the funny money, honey bunny. Speaking of, we got a Balatro run today. We're probably last set of guys here for this. Clicky cards. No, am I blaming the controller? No, we switched controllers. It's clicky cards. Did he just say what? What do you mean, did he just say? What did he just say? What do you mean, did he just say? Clicky cards. Hurry, 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 hurry. Right. It's a clicky, clicky cards. What if Balatro came out before Mario? We'd be cooked, man. It's a clicky cards. A clicky cards. There's gotta be a secret here, man. There's gotta be a secret. Dun, clicky cards on. Dun 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 dun. Clicky cards. Alright. Money in the pipes, man.
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
Water levels are our specialty. Shut. We're in this. Clicky cuts, clicky cut, clicky. Clicky, click, click, clicky cut. Money in the pipes, man. Money. Can we get 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 in the pipes? 2 more for 33 in the pipes. We're gonna try to wrap here. Click.
Now watch this drive.
Cuts, clicky cuts, clicky cuts. Clicky, click, 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 click. Sorry. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 clicky. Click, 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 click. What do you mean, dang yet? End in 3? My dog stepped on a bee? Does that work in the original Mario? Alright. You don't remember dog stepped on a bee? My dog stepped on a bee? You know you don't, Armin, you don't remember. This is PB. Armin, you don't remember that? Holy. A cinema. It's a cinema. It's a cinema. 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 Cinemami. We gotta go, man. It's a cinema. 4 on the floor. Sand 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 the floor.
Your Majesty.
We gotta be pipes here. That is true, sir.
It's true, sir.
It's true, sir. It's very true, sir. Let the flush go. Olga, how did you know I was gonna make a joke about Pippa Middleton? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa-y, whoa-y. How many frames are those hammers? Jump, jump, jump. You. Jump, 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 jump. Haka. Haka. Did we beat it or no? We didn't beat it. Okay. We gotta go middle? Midichlorian? Not again, man. Let's go deep. Let's go deep. Let's go deep. Let's go deep. Let's go deep.
You know, Gordon, if I'd have been on the Titanic, I'd have said, "Don't worry, boys. We're only stopping for ice."
Which one is it? Which one is it? Chat, which one is it? Which one is it, chat? Chat, which one is it?
Once upon a time, there was a woman named Victoria Lord Riley Burke, Riley Buchanan, Carpenter, Davidson, Banks.
Cup of ace, cup of goose, cup of Chris.
Then touch the demon inside me.
Chat, what pipe do we take? What pipe do we take? What pipe do we take?
24-hour permanent.
People. Skippy, Skippy, Skippy. 1, 2. He's stimming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stim. That is, oh, that's AI learning.
That's my line. That's my line. That's my line. That's my line.
And let her rip.
We can still stim, right? We can still get everything we need here. All right, let's lock in. Are you serious? Of course, Stimmy with the Vogue, dude. How did that ever leave the soundboard, man? Grow goatee.
Me being compared to him, I took offense to that.
That is so perfectly designed, man. It stims you every time. What if we go Tippy Hendren here? Can we go top rope? Alright, chat, we're in this. Count Stimula. Alright. You know there's something good in those pipes. You know there's something great in those pipes, man. One more. Last one, chat. It's our time. How come he never hits that hole? That's flawless Benny's. That's when you get the 11% raise unasked for. Unasked for. Alright, here we go. We go top rope around here. We go $1 a game around. Okay, we can get it back. We can get it back. We get it back. We get it back. We're back, baby. You asked for it? What did... What did you say? Wait, did you tell him, hey, I'm gonna either start a career in streaming on Twitch or you're gonna pay me 11% more? What did they say? You showed him the ACH from Twitch? We're going in that pipe, man. There's money in that pipe, man. I'm telling you, there's money in that pipe. What did you say to your superior? Ben cooking it up with my boss and was like, March, you said, how do we get me promoted? It's been 3 years. That's what you said? There's no way that's what you said. There's no way that's what you said. Zero chance. I know you in real life. Money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money. Did he tell you like things you had to do, or just said just wait? Like, did you have to make better code or something? Some money in the pipes. Yo, double egg rolls, what's going on? Olga, what did you verbatim syntax, what did you say? Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money. Okay, I can't ruin this song. For myself and all of you. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. You call it an enhancement? Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. That's what my kid calls gym class now. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Art, music, and gym are called enhancements. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Olga, I'm serious. What did you verbatim say to him? I will actually read the paragraph because I need to know what you said. Money in the pipes. That's what I call a man sandwich right there. You got stuck between two dudes. What do you mean, question mark? I wish I could look at chat to appreciate all the +2s right now, but... You! Alright, last one. Literally, there wasn't 1 + 2 on that one? A man sandwich stuck between two dudes? I know what's going on, you piece. Money in the pipe. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, bum, bum. They're so floaty, man. You gotta get a little lucky here. You gotta keep the money in the pipes going. Is what from the Minecraft movie? What, money in the pipes? Remember when Dan yelled chicken jockey by himself to a full theater? Why are we bringing that up? It's not very cash money in the pipes of you. What happened to Cash Me Outside? How about that? What happened to that? What happened to her? What happened to her? There we go. Here's the short? What do you mean, here's the short? Short this! Short Nvidia stock and Tesla stock right now. Short this. Don't do that. Not financial advice. Oh, Decoy, now you're here. Now you're here, Decoy. speaking of decoy, did you send me something from Etsy? Decoy, did you send me something from Etsy? Or Etsy adjacent? You want me to call you back? No, here's what I want. I want you to answer when I call. That's what I want.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Pay your salary and I will talk to legal about it. Olgo, now if you would have told me what you said to get the pay raise, I could have used that as a +2 callback bit to decoy. But because you're withholding information, we miss out on +2. Money in the pipe. Money in the pipe. Dan did not mean for that to be BM, but I give him a smug for not backing out halfway. Alright, missing out on a +2 is serious for Dan. It's a once in a stream kind of thing. I'll take it. You know what? Armin, I'm glad you think I get 1 +2 a stream. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Pipes, money in the pipes, money in... I told you guys I let that slip with one of my sons, right? Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, and then I acted like I didn't say it. In the pipes, money in the pipes. It's very rare to have stims break out, man. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. 33, 34, 35, 44. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipe. Give me 44, 44, 44. One more. If I didn't think we could clear this level, we wouldn't run it. But I know we can clear it. Alright, good. Sometimes you just gotta be a little patient. Little patience. Patiency. Okay, we're gonna go top rope here. Top rope me. POV, Melissa Joan Hart. Clarissa explains it all. Explains it all. Clarissa explains every joke. One in the pipes. Papa. Are we counting the comment to Armin as a marble in the pipes? What did I say to Armin? That I like his I like his aggressiveness and his entrepreneurship and promising a local trading card shop 1,000x the production that he's physically able to do, but still finds a way to meet the goal. Sure, sir. I can do 20,000 card holders in 3 days, no problem. 3 hours later. I'm out of filament, guys. Guys, I'm out of filament. Guys, I'm out of filament. The machine broke down. What do I do? All right. Here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of niche jokes around here. A lot of niche. All right. How's GM Timber going? Check the marbles in the pipe back there. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes, that's alright. 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 Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. I don't want to ruin this song. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes.
Me being compared to him, I took offense to that.
Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pumps, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Chat, if you would have shown the last 30 seconds, everything. The money in the pipes swimming in here, the timer on the screen, the chat scrolling.
Thank you for the
to a
donation.
4-year-old Daniel. What do you think the reaction would have been? Too much? Too much to handle? Like seeing yourself 39 years later? Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipe. I mean, what do you think would have happened? Well, Mario hasn't changed much. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. One more run.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Olga Def. Tipped $3.33. So about a year ago I went to my boss and said, hey, can we talk about career goals? I am wondering what it would take to get me promoted to senior engineer. He replied with, yeah, I know, but it's just not in the budget right now.
Okay, so then what happened next? Response in the TTS preferred. But now we got a storyline going. Now we got a storyline going. You left us all on the hook with that, man. We need the payoff. Money in the pipes. That's good, man. That's good wood. You. Let's try to take the pipes for the money. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipe, money in the pipes.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Olga Def. Tipped $3.33. Fast forward 6 months. New boss. She is very proactive about advocating for her employees. I ask her the same thing. She said, yes, I agree. It's not going to be easy. It could take a couple tries. Put together some talking points for us to prop you out.
What does prop you out mean? And now we got even more branching storylines. What does prop you out mean? Also, the 333 could be your calling sign. You hear how he says 333? Do it again just to hear it again. Like it puts a higher octave on it. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipe, money in the pipe, money. What is prop? I've never heard the term prop out. I've heard the term rock out with your prop out, but I haven't heard what propping out actually is. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. It's a thespian joke. Oh, people in the prop department. You never heard that joke? Oh, maybe you guys never worked on musicals in your life. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Oh! Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes. Money in the pipe. Chat, you think Squeaks is here watching underneath his comforter right now? He told me one time that's how he watches the show. On his iPad with his comforter pulled up to his chin. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes. I'm not joking. Why would I make that up? Not anymore. How do we check Squeak?
The donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Cerso's Dungeon. Tipped $3. I will speak with Prince. Through Kath. Alone. Guards you are. Dismissed. Arise my grandson. How goes the war against?
Why didn't you say the Terrans? Money in... See, that stalling piece of turtle. Thank you for the support. We gotta slow it. We gotta slow it.
All right, listen. This is the official last one.
Raise TTS text limits? Armin, you haven't put it... You hung up your TTS hat, and everyone else slurped up the equity. You used to be the world's TTS leader, but that was pre-crash out. I get it. Alright. Boom. Alright, last one. If I didn't think we could win this thing, I wouldn't do it. But I think we can win on this run. Wait, where did the star go? Where did the star go? Ben Affleck, where did the star go? I mean... Any cinephiles in chat? -2? I thought that was a pretty good one. I love the expecting glances after a joke. I wish I could take credit for that. I get that from Squeaks. Watching too much Squeaks. Well, used to. You thought Stargo was a +2? Thanks, Julia. JPEG, I appreciate it. You know, I could have said something like Stargo Robbie or something like that. If I get a Witch Knight followed by a Vumbo +2, I know I've hit the full demographic. Alright. Chat, sing it with me. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. It's alright. Why? Because we got...
Hey Dan, just calling to check in. Did you know Mario can jump its tech?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate
Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes.
Olga Death. Tipped $3.33. So she ends up getting me a promotion on her first try. It's hard because she needed to appeal to her boss's bosses. And then error, insufficient funds, bank account depleted.
Money in the pipes, money in the pipe. Oh, good enough. Can you finish the story though? What she said? What is she had to prop you? What does that mean? Thank you for the support, by the way. Haywood, thanks for the support. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. There's a joke in there, but if I say it, you're gonna cancel me because it's not really a joke, but you'll take it as a canceling joke. If you watch Scarface, there's a joke that rhymes with money in the pipes. All right. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money. You're gonna, if I say the joke, you're gonna take it the cancel me way, not the way it was intended in like the 1930s. Money in the pipes, leak in the boat. What do you call that? Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes.
Money in the pipes, call me a plumber, okay, Dan, turn.
Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, lot to fight. Money in the pipes, lot to fight. Don't get fright. Money in the pipes, lot to fight. Don't get fright. Money in the pipes. Prop one out means to give some recognition. Prop one out sounds like they're doing something else to you. So basically, they asked you to make your own PowerPoint of why you're good. Is that what it... That's corpo speak? Last one, chat. Last one. If I didn't think we could beat it, we wouldn't be running. Running it back. Papa! That's all the smug rock we needed. Oh yeah, nice work, Nintendo. Money in the pipe. Slow, slow. Money in the pipes. Nice jump, man. That's sticky finger. Okay. So we got money. Alright. Wait, Olgodev. So all you had to do is ask for a promotion. You didn't have to do any more work or do better work or higher quality work or more efficient work or hit more KPI. You just asked for a promotion, you got one. Pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. If you're answering now, I can't see it. I would need it in audio form. Money in the pipes, money. I was doing the work. I just needed to compile it. You were doing money in the pipes work? Why were you doing work that wasn't yours? Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. How many people do you think were watching on second monitor or while they were coding and turned off the stream because of this level? Not because of the level, but because of the money in the pipe, money in the pipe, money in the pipe, money in the... Dang, we're right there. Money in the pipes, money in the pipes, money in the pipes. That's how promotions work. You just have to ask for one. Why don't more people get promotions then? In email factories, you need to overachieve to get the recognition you deserve. What do you mean? If you just do your job, what do you want for that? Money in the pipes, money in the pipe, money in the pipe. Money in the pipe, money in the pipe, money in the pipe. Money in the pipe. You want a gold star for getting a C on the test? You need to do a job above yours to get the job above yours? How else would you get it? Like, don't you have to show that you can be money in the pipes so they can put the money in your pipes? Unless I'm missing something. I don't know. Oh, we go under when they go over. Money in the pipes. Go, 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 go. Meanest tariff. We're getting inflation because of all the meanest tariffs. Sorry. It's current event. I'm sorry. 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 All right, we got it. We got the run we wanted.
Thank you for the donation.
The Knicks mix.
Your acquiescence.
Skyfire 322. Tipped $3. Have you submitted the work records? I just want to make sure management doesn't come breathing down our necks about a missed due. Whoops, work boasting. Dang slop anyway. How about some crab rangoon pizza?
Where are we going? Top, middle, or all over the crab rangoon? Where are we going? Top, middle, top, middle, 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 top, middle, top, middle, middle, or top, 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 middle, 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 top. Middle, you think? Crab Rangoon, isn't that a Pixar movie? Look. Okay, we gotta go top. That's gonna be hard, man. Jump! Jump, 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 jump! Get off my screen. POV, you're in a 1990s web browser and you got pop-ups everywhere. What? We already did the bottom.
Once upon a time, there was a woman named Victoria Lord.
Do we have to go under
Riley,
here?
Burke, Riley, Buchanan, Buchanan.
Is this count as
Carpenter,
under?
Davidson, Banks.
You have to go under this one, under Big Boy. We go under this one. I don't understand. Someone call Argon Matrix. Let me see. Is Argon Matrix in Discord? Chad, I don't know how many more flawless we have. We can't burn them on this. No one knows. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep. Bottom top. Okay. Trust Witch Knight. Money in the pipes. I like turtles. Now. Haka. Did we not go top? What did I do? How many fries and dolls do we have left? Minus Tarith. Come on, man! We went top! Bottom by the hammer, bro. Bottom by the hammer, bro, was right first time. Then we changed it and have been wrong ever since. So double bottom? We did do, the last one we did was bottom top. All right, what do we do here? Bottom. Top. Get off my screen. Give me back my spleen. Okay. Now bottom. Can we run across that water hole? Now what? Now what? Do we jump in the fire hole up? Now up here? What do you mean, got it? That was correct? But we have to do it now. What? You have to do it twice? I know DAE fellow gamers. Go bottom, bottom. I don't know, man. I feel like we tried everything. Bottom mid? Bottom mid? Thanks, Fruit Bad. Bottom, bottom to the fireball, then top. How do we get to the top once we're at the fireball? That makes sense. You're saying go through this hole. Jump in the slot? Yeah, right. What in the copium? No one's making that jump. I wonder if we're like skirting too much after the Mikhail Benson. Derek, you definitely did not design that level. Mikhail Benson. Mikhail Benson.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
That's what we
On the
did.
death. Tip
That's what we did.
$3.33. Hello, this is Brian calling from Chase de Luna Bank. I am reaching out to you in regards to some suspected fraudulent charges on your account. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, we can get those reversed right away.
You can't +2 that. There was no underscore. You can't +2 and no underscore. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is, chat. Chat, open your Asperite. Pixel time. Why not us? Why not now? 16 by 16. When this song is over, sorry, what should we do? How about, UFO palette? Should go with. Let's do a crown. Touch the king. Let's do a crown. Let's do a crown. Crown me. $16 by $16, brother. Dunka. Why not you? Why not now? Little blunder. Little blunder. Ready for the tonal shift here? Why not us? Why not now? 1 minute and 18 to go. Why not us? Why not now? Dunka. Why not us? Why not now? I'd say there was probably a shot to make this good. There's probably a shot to make it good. One of the things we will say though, during what do we name this segment? Unless you're in the arena. All right. We always forget to dither, man. One day we'll remember the dither. All right, my favorite part of the challenge is seeing what other people do. Post in the Discord. Time's up. Maloon Balloon, you got some dither. Vumbo, you got some Gemma Watsons. Oh man, it's not bad. The only bad one is the one that you don't do. That's good dither, man. No lava. See you with the dither, man. The Knicks mix. Man, people are starting to dither, man. Look at the dithering. Look at the multi-colored dithering, man. Well done. You dither? Armin Anderson always puts the face up, man. Oh, I like the shine. Olgadev. Get him in there, chat. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for being here. Hope we have a great, safe weekend. That being said, we will be back on Monday. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you have a safe weekend. Enjoy college football if you're into DAE sports ball. I'll see you guys over on channel 2. Thank you guys for all the support. Have a great, safe weekend. See you, YouTube.